All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Time to put on your Halloween costume and go trick-or-treating across... Oh, god damn it.
Okay, I think things are broken for me.
What's broken?
Are the ghosts, like...
Yep.
Okay, they're snakes to you.
Do I need to use the graphics that say original?
They're horribly, like, mutated, freaking out snakes.
Yeah, they just look like snakes that are sort of waggling.
Okay, good. Just making sure. All the shops are closed.
Wait, I didn't buy any weights because all the shops were... Gosh darn it. They can't keep getting away with this.
Good morning, Mangled Pixel. No-san, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for being my friend. I hope you're having a good morning so far. That's looking interesting.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. I need to make a mental note to go back there, I guess.
Hoi. I'm going to assume that
Those are definitely supposed to be ghosts. I don't see a graph. Oh, there's a graphics pack called Halloween at the end of the list. I see. Yes, they do look like ghosts when you change it. Never mind.
wait, graphic pack? What do we do?
If you go to your list of graphics packs, at the very end of the list, there should be one that says Halloween if everything worked right.
Where is the list of graphics packs?
Under config, you go down to where it says screen, and then graphics, and then you can scroll through a list. That's how you load alternate graphics packs.
In what? In...
You pause the game, go to the config tab, go down to screen under game settings.
Oh, that kind of... Okay. Screen... Graphics... Halloween. Ooh. Okay.
You know what? Okay. I'm gonna be real with everyone. I kind of like the waggling snakes better.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Unpopular opinion. Yeah?
You don't have walk in front of the grow point, I don't think. Either that or I already did it, and I just don't remember.
Well, you spawned in front of it, so that might be why, but I may have missed it. I tried to go through my settings. I tried to go through my settings really carefully and and match them one-to-one, but you might be right. I might have forgotten.
No, we're good.
The tent graphics were wrong. Oh, you can walk into them. The doors are all open.
Oh. Good. Thank you for telling me, because I definitely would have been stuck here for a while.
Now the doors are all open. Yay! we can play the game. Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
This is a Halloween seed. Okay. A special Halloween seed just for us. Hi Jill, how you doing, dear?
What other tricks and or treats are we going to find?
Well, so currently the surface is on a different, like, setting where it's night. This is in the actual game, but it's when you go to Hell Temple.
Okay, well this is 100% an Randomizer because there's wrong enemies in wrong locations.
Yep. The hardest level of skeleton in Guidance.
Yep.
The randomizer's like, I assume you're not a baby.
Yep. Little do they know, I am indeed baby.
Baby. Hi, Jill. You had to go. Yes, my mouth is. You are seeing my mouth correctly. I am wearing fangs today. That's also why I have a lisp.
There is music. It's maybe not loud enough. Just let me know if I need to update it. If someone else can let me know if the music is way too soft.
Happy Halloween.
Game audio is pretty quiet. Let me fix that. There. I turned it up.
No, I like it. I mean, you know, goblins have fangs, so this actually, like, I got that for that.
My favorite feature is that there's red skeletons everywhere.
There are a lot of fucking red skeletons. They don't have a lot of health, though.
No, they're less health, but they're still just as mean and... They have a piss-poor attitude, honestly. Is Hell Temple included? So it's turned on. It's not in logic, but it's turned on. I don't actually, to be honest, know exactly what that entails, and do not want to be told, but what I do know is that to the extent that the randomizer gives me the option to turn on Hell Temple, I have obliged.
I was going to ask a question. I can't remember what the hell it was. Oh, does it always start you with the swimsuit?
Well, the flavor text at the beginning said you need to put on a costume, so I'm gonna guess the answer is yes.
Yeah.
My assumption was that that was not random.
Also, I am a goblin in a game, so we're good.
Even on your Halloween pack?
Yep, even on Halloween.
Okay. So because my graphics pack 0 was actually still original Lameza and I had alternate graphics packs for the other things, it modified my Lameza pack, it looks like.
Oh, okay.
Which is fine, it doesn't bother me.
Yeah, I just replaced my thing. I didn't even put in a pack.
We don't know yet exactly what makes this a Halloween randomizer. I have found a few things that I don't want to mention specifically because I don't know what Liz has found yet, but...
Found Ghost's red skeleton.
Yeah, it definitely has enemies randomized in a way that they haven't been so far.
And they're all spoopy.
I did find an additional thing that y'all can see on my tracker, but... See, that's what I'm talking about. Just a bad attitude all around.
Yeah, they knocked me down somewhere I really didn't want to get knocked down from. Trying to set up the Unctual. Very rude. Much
Okay,
wow.
I think the automatically walk in front of Grail tablets is working because I have guidance and I didn't read it explicitly.
Yeah, it's working for me too. Thank.
Oh my god! Wait, y'all are in the wrong game. What the fuck?
I don't know what that's about, but I can't wait.
I'm not wrong, right? I'm remembering correctly that that is not a La-Mulana 1 enemy, right? I feel like I might just be going crazy. That might be a La-Mulana 1 enemy and I'm just misremembering somehow.
Oh, fuck this.
A good early find. This makes my life so much easier.
Oh, thank God. I rescind my declaration of fuck this. I went into a place I didn't want to go into, and then it immediately gave me feather, so...
Yeah, okay, so you're where I am, and you immediately got feather.
Yep. I had to dip because I had 1 health.
I'm overextending and very hopeful that I find a healing item, but... or a healing orb. Hey.
What? Author blues? Not, like, overextending and not dipping?
Guess what? Guess what I didn't find?
Did you find death?
I did find death. I did not find a healing item. I just want to roll the tape back on that one.
Oh, you know, maybe if you
Nope,
dipped a little bit more, you wouldn't have to redo the witch room.
Not accepting any feedback at this time, actually. Yeah, it turns out I did not realize that the Hellbats hit harder than the normal bats. Wait. Are these are these mission critical bats? They are indeed mission critical bats. Okay, I see.
What?
I went into the normal red skeleton room and just left because there were no red skeletons. And then I realized the reason why the block didn't spawn is because the bats that were in the previous room were actually relevant to puzzle solving. I should have finished that puzzle. I saw my health and I was like, well, let's not have a repeat of last time.
So how are you doing today, Off?
Good. I haven't been awake that long. Not much of a day at this point. So I haven't been awake that long.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I completely misheard you.
Oh.
I heard that as "leave me alone." I'm like, what the fuck?
No, no, no.
Must...
I said I haven't been awake that long. What the frig?
So how are you doing, Oth, my really
Leave me
good friend?
alone.
Leave me alone.
Get out of my room.
I mean, valid. Don't get me wrong, valid. So I'm in Mausoleum of the Giants right now, and I kind of hope that the spot with all the ghosts is replaced with something that's not spoopy, but probably won't be.
Putting a red skeleton there was honestly just kind of cruel. I'm gonna be on the record as saying that was not friendly. Come on! What is... I don't care anymore. I'm not going that way. You couldn't make me. You couldn't make me.
It's no longer important. Well, you're wondering what is going through Lemez's mind when he arrives in the ruins. Well, considering he is a pastiche of Indy, probably at least it's not the snakes outside. And thank God it's not Nazis. That would have made La-Mulana way different.
Also, extremely drafty in here.
Yeah.
Alright, tapping in on a theory right now. I've got a theory. I'm feeling really gamerly at the moment.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, fucking called it. I know exactly what's up in this seed. I know what Halloween's all about now.
I don't. Huh.
Yeah, I've figured out the secret of La-Mulana. It was the friends we made along the way.
Okay, what did Lemeza... not Lemeza, what did, Zopud say at the beginning?
It said if you're gonna go trick-or-treating, you're gonna need a costume.
That's my guess is that it has something to do with, like, that.
I cannot believe that happened again. I just can't believe
Ooh.
that Author Blues overextended his way into dying instantly.
I can't. Well, how can you not believe that?
Well, some of us have more faith in Author Blues than others, clearly.
Some of us haven't met all... Oh, okay, I'm sorry, that's a little mean.
I feel like I should not go that direction, but I want the feather again, so I need to go back that direction.
Yeah, not having a whip meant that I wasn't able to get the McCurry chest, so...
Yep, same.
It was a little more relevant in my mind than you might expect. I've been down to 1 health in this seed like 3 times.
Well, the problem is that, among other things, is that, Graveyard of the Giants has Hellbats, and they hit real fucking hard.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh.
Come on! What the frig? The Hellbats are too good and the knight sucks ass! I swear to God. I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm capable of handling myself here on 32 health. But Jesus Christ, these Hellbats are hell. I'm going straight for the feather and the grail point and dipping out of this fucking... Ugh.
That is exactly what I did too, to be honest. Okay, well, I found out what the seed is about, but I don't know what the seed is about, if you know what I mean.
So I assume you found out what the question mark item on the tracker was?
Yep. But I don't really know, like, what they do. Oh, wait, let's see. Off doesn't seem to be having a good time. Is Off capable of having a good time? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Is there anyone... God, I have not had to think about those fucking rooms in a long-ass time.
All I want is to get to the grail point. Leave me the fuck alone.
That's all I really want.
Why are there so many Hellbats?
No, Oth isn't even in hell. He's, in a backside. Hi, Empty Eye. How you doing, dear? Good morning, everyone. And what a beautiful morning it is, right, Oth?
Oh.
I mean, it is Halloween.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, that sucks ass. Okay. Shit.
I'm very curious. Oh, that's a good time.
That's a piece of information that sucks.
Hi, Mouse. How you doing, dear? Yeah, I like how the togs are darker green. It's cute. I knew it. I just had a feeling that that would send me there.
Just whatever gets you there.
Maybe after stream, dear.
Was that to me?
No, someone came in my chat and asked me if I could bite them.
Oh.
Now you regret asking.
I do not.
Well, these are some good finds. Bye. You know what I just realized?
What?
No ice wizards.
Well, at least not
This
there.
is the best seed of all time.
Maybe not in graveyard, but...
Oh. Uh-oh.
I mean, I get it. They put witches and skeletons in more places for Halloween, but wizards feels Halloweeny.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Like, not as Halloweeny as, like, witches, but yeah. It's okay, I didn't even need to do... That cat ball just morphed through a wall.
This seed is definitely going to be a test of my memory, and I'm looking forward to it. But not.
What do you mean not?
I'm wondering how successful I'm going to be at this.
Yeah, same to be honest. I know I'm going to miss one and it'll be very upsetting.
I definitely hit select as fast as I could, but I'll be honest with you. When you have 32 health, you don't have a whole lot of time.
What, you don't wear boots on your swimsuit? That's weird.
Okay. A lot more bats. Honestly, if there's ever been a seed where I want to find scriptures, it's this one. Maybe scriptures is in hell. No. Only a map
it would
in hell.
be. It absolutely would be.
Sanatukai, thank you so much for the sub. A lot of ghosts!
Or it's boots or something. Wow, that's really funny.
What?
I found the scriptures. I'm sorry, by the way, everyone, if my lisp is annoying as fuck. I can take the teeth out.
Scriptures and perfume were removed from your seed? Wow, serious guy. Why? Did I not do that? Oh, I was supposed to go over there before I turned it. It's okay, it was just a money chest. It's not the end of the world. I could go fight that idiot with a knife, but you better believe I'm gonna put it off.
Yeah, that's a really nice find.
Ghosts everywhere. Just ghosts fucking everywhere.
Yeah, just like real life.
I miss the snake ghosts, I'm gonna be honest. Worst choice I made to fix my graphics issues.
Snake Ghost, coast to coast.
I'll take it. It's something. It's my second least favorite weapon to actually use, but it's better than having my first least favorite weapon to just use.
Katana?
Yeah, it's not. It's definitely not my preference. Well, I guess Key Sword's probably up higher than either of those, but...
Honestly, I prefer knife to key sword.
Yeah, I would. That's what I'm saying. Because I think I was forgetting Key Sword was in the mix. Oh, great. The black cats can just teleport. That's good. That's a good feature.
I've got 3 health orbs in a row.
I've never been more jealous. Hey, I found scriptures.
Yay! I wonder if this works. It does. That's really funny.
Oh, yeah, of course. Passed up on a money chest earlier because I couldn't get to it easily, and money would be really great right this second. Finally got a health orb.
Yay! Good job.
Ooh, in the hand cannon.
Steer scat, that's funny.
Can I use bombs for that? I don't know if I can use bombs for that. Can you use bombs for the giant thing at the top of the pyramid?
I don't know.
Is that in logic? Is that a thing you're supposed to have to do sometimes? You can use flares? I don't have flares. Oh, but you're saying so probably. It would be in logic if I had ammo in the shop, but I don't, so I guess that answers the question. Well, 2 bombs wouldn't be enough, but once you get it started, you can attack it from the side, so... Oh yeah. It's a incredibly sexual swimsuit.
Well, you can edit it to Bub's set. And then that will make it alright. Hi, Roddy D. How you doing, dear?
What's next for me? Well, I guess actually I know what I'm supposed to do. Oh. Okay, so I'm supposed to tell you. I went into the McCurry tent finally, and he gave me candy. But you have to talk to him a second time for him to give you his item.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I talked to him and I didn't notice that. So, motherfucker, stop. I talked to him and didn't notice that, so I'm gonna go up and...
I had made the assumption going into this that NPCs that didn't give you items would give you Halloween candy. And in that case, I just assumed that they removed whatever the McCurry item was, but I guess that's not the case here.
Right.
Not a super important
Hey,
farm.
nice health. Yes, indeed, Roddy B. Oh boy. Happy Halloween, trick or treat, here's your virus.
Oh, that's actually really nice. Oh wow, this isn't gonna be as bad as I thought. Okay. That's a really nice addition.
Oh, did you skip the Mulbrook Halloween dialogue? It was...
Yeah, I went through it too fast.
Oh, it was just something like, Mulbrook is too sleepy to go trick-or-treating tonight, you go instead. Bring me some candy.
That's what I had gleaned from it. I mean, I kind of just scanned it as I read through it. And then when I went back in there, she started giving me hints about where I could find candy.
Yep. How you doing, RBW? Good morning.
Yeah, my assumption is that she's who I'm getting the candy for, but... I know. I got it, guys. Thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you for your own respective merits.
It is pretty dark out today.
Is this a bad idea? Well, yeah, of course it is, but... Thanks, Roy Mart. This is not my faster option, then. Fine. Neither of the weapons I have seem particularly well suited to this task, so that's nice. But I think this direction is progress, honestly.
Every direction is progress if you're going it. I think that's as like uplifting as I want it to be. Ooh. Probably isn't.
I don't know how uplifting you can be trying to fight viewer.
Trying to what?
Fight viewer.
Oh, fight. Oh, okay.
Turns out knife and katana both suck against viewer.
I'm lucky I have axe.
Yes. Progress. Actually...
Yeah, that's correct, RBW. You can bring me that swag that you found.
I should have stayed there. I realized now in
That's really
hindsight.
fucking good find.
Shit. Okay, I need to go back here. I just realized, I shouldn't have teleported out. That was stupid. Even for me, that was dumb.
This is Rando, dear.
Are you kidding me? I'm this far away? I mean, realistically, this probably is about even on time, but it still sucks. No, come on. No, come on. All you gotta do is give me just a tiny little poke. This is the worst day of my life. How could you do this to me?
Royal Blue Wizard, thank you so much for the gift sub to Mouse.
This ghost isn't gonna make it. Oh my god, I'm having the worst time right now.
Oh.
I need one ghost to reach me.
Well, it is Halloween and there are a lot of skeletons around. One of them probably has a horn to doot Megalovania at you.
Gosh dang it.
I'm really curious what's happening over there.
I was just trying to get on top of the watchtower in Temple of the Sun by letting ghosts poke me up the hill. And, and it worked one time, and I was like, alright, well, it takes a while, but so does walking all the way around, so it's fine. But I got myself to be like 1 pixel away from the top ones, and no ghosts could reach me anymore.
Oh no.
Anyway, so that's how my seed's going.
Mine's going great. Sorry.
Oh, never mind. Can't, I'm stupid. Can't do this anyway, because I can't reach. I can't reach because I don't have a good weapon. My life is in shambles. I guess let's go fight the idiot. I don't want to. Okay, y'all. Okay, y'all. You wait 10 minutes for me to get up there, and then right as I'm about to walk into the room, you say, "Oh, I don't know how you're going to accomplish this with your items. Look, either keep it to yourself, or tell me about it 10 minutes earlier." There's no greater level of disrespect than waiting until I'm walking into the room to say, "Hey, yo dog, I think there's a problem with your plan." There is no greater level of disrespect.
Hi, Ferris.
Well, 9.5 minutes later, still backseating. It's just kind of jerk backseating at that point.
It's like more like, I don't know, front seating at that point. Side
It's sitting
seating.
on the hood of the car seating.
And really, if you're sitting on the hood of the car telling me what to do, you're the asshole, not me, the one who ran you over.
My God, why are there so many fucking witches? No! No! This is a bad situation!
Well, one, it's Halloween. Happy spook time. Hello, Zandra! How you doing, dear? Hope you're feeling a little better.
Look, the two most annoying enemies in this game are bats and ghosts in terms of just their ability to cause havoc by their sheer numbers. And granted, Scriptures has really alleviated one of those problems, but the witches are still out in droves. God, there's just so many witches.
Ooh, speaking of which, I got mirror coach.
I see. More health. Boo 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 boo. I remember when my first La-Mulana seed gave me bullets as the pot item, and
Yep.
I just thought that's the way it was going to be.
And I don't think I've gotten them since.
I can't recall the last time that happened to me, you're right. So some positives about the Halloween seed is that it has seemed to fairly consistently replace most enemies with either bats or ghosts or both, or lots of both. And now that I have the scriptures, that really does nerf a lot of rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Probably have enough health to do that, but I don't want to do that right now.
I could technically do this. I don't think I want to, though. The thing. Maybe if I go and grab this first. As you should be, I'm so hyped for it. I want to watch more people play this in La-Mulana 2 blind. La-Mulana 2 especially, most people don't play that. They play 1 and then they're like, I'm done. It's just a shame. 2 is really good.
Wasn't fast enough.
When are we doing La-Mulana 2 randomizer off?
Once I played La-Mulana 2 recently enough to remember the solutions to literally any puzzle in the game.
I'll just like, Liz, I'm sick of your shit. Never.
I'm not opposed to playing it, no.
Oh, you say like you're like Liz. I haven't played it in forever. I hadn't either. It's a lot of fun, but I don't know. There's really only like room for one La-Mulana randomizer at a time for me.
I just like La-Mulana 1 better as a game, so I feel like even if I play... I mean, I'd like to play the second randomizer.
Just to try it.
I feel like if nothing else, I'm just giving it time to, you know, improve.
Mm-hmm.
To mature.
You despise the term Metroidvania? Well, how about the term I came up for this genre, Galliustroid? Actually, I don't think I came up with it. I think someone in my chat did.
I take credit for things that people in my chat say all the time. Don't worry about it. Boo, doo, da, boo. I need to go back and get that item again. Dang.
It's okay, I'm dating that person, so I'm allowed to have credit. I think that, yeah, that's definitely how that works, RBW. Have I been getting your pronouns wrong this entire time, Roddy D?
I love that even Gate of Time was a consideration for making sure there are enough ghosts and there are enough bats.
Oh my god, that is such a good find. Alright, we glitching, friends. You just noticed, Xander. Aren't they cute?
Oh, I found the axe finally.
Yay!
Boo.
I'm hungry. I should have breakfast for this. Excuse me. You should. These are pretty cheap and they're pretty good. Ooh, good find.
Okay, now I'm glitching too.
Hi, Dundar. Thank you so much for the sub, for the 4 whole month. Thank you for being my friend. How you doing, dear? Gosh, we really are lucky that Scriptures was so early on in the seed.
Yep. Let's see. Oh wait, I can't actually start glitching yet. I didn't find the boot.
What do you mean, what did I do? Xander, have you never seen a cat pause before? It's surprising you watch so many of these runs. Okay, so basically, if you pause on the same frame that you transition, all of the collision of objects, and then unpause directly afterwards. All the collision of objects stays where you unpaused in the transition, so you can walk through them and get items early without having to do the block puzzle. It's very useful, especially just for that puzzle, because like it doesn't sequence break anything. It's just it skips an annoying puzzle. I don't have vampire fangs, then what are you talking about? Yes, the downside is that you have to pause transition. Speaking of which, I haven't taken my meds today. Oh, I am out of Spyro. Aw. Well, I love you all too. I'd love to get lunch.
Recorded the wrong text. That's funny. I went back into the little brother shop in order to record what was in the shop, and I accidentally recorded the "Thank you, valued customer" text. BRB.
That's funny. Question for people who have done this in the past. Assumedly, the fairy, the like secret hidden fairy, and the gate of time is not required to get the candy, because I have no idea where she is.
Do you both want to know where Gate of Time Fairy is? Do we need to know that for something?
Might as well go check. Apparently she's where Guild is sold. Excuse me.
Where what? Where what is?
Guild is sold. Normally, like in normal Gate of Time.
Oh, gotcha. Maybe I'm misremembering. So, Gate of Time Fairy, you mean like the one that can roll back puzzles? Oh, because we'll have to talk to her, I think. Yeah, to get candy.
Okay. There we go. Very important. I'm sorry, Kaya.
Is this song not a banger? Why is Chamber of Birth's music actually good? It has no history. How dare you?
It's like, you make it so I can hate you less. It's not fair. Alright, friends. It's that time of day. Oh, right. I have this. Let me get that now that I'm reminded of it.
Yeah, I just think it's a good track. I can see why it might not be one of your main favorites, but it's a good song with a good, like, it just gets you moving, you know, in an area that really needs some help.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, this is weird. This is very weird. I assume all the normal rules apply. I'm ill-equipped for this situation.
No. Yes, Catball's a black cat today. Very cute. Alright.
Yeah, Baphomet's absolutely gonna have like 10 extra witches in that fight. That was close.
That's a really good find.
That is a very good find.
Of course.
Great. That's what I was waiting for. That's awesome. Some of the enemies that have been replaced are not ones that I'm happy about being replaced because, like for instance, I don't know what they're called, like the dog riders that are in Goddess.
Oh, because you can't get shotgun?
Exactly. I used them for diversity of ammunition. Ah! Hey, Jag working. Thanks. How are you doing lately, Jag working? Oh, that's real sweet. That's real nice. That's good and good. I am happy to have found that.
Your excitement is cute.
Thanks.
No problem.
It's not easy mode, it's chain, not flail. I should do La-Mulana 2 rando. We were actually just talking about that earlier. My problem with it is that the randomizer does expect you to already know the solutions to all the puzzles, and it's been a really long time since I played La-Mulana 2. So I'm not confident that I could just from memory reproduce puzzles or remember checks or things like that. So I was saying if I wanted to do La-Mulana 2 rando at some point, which I do, I don't think I'll do it regularly, but I do want to play it sometime. I would really need, honestly, a replay of La-Mulana 2. Cursed. Cursed. There is a La-Mulana 2 rando. It's, definitely, or to my knowledge, I don't want to suppose anything. It's, to my knowledge, not as, fully featured as La-Mulana 1 rando.
It's also way newer.
Yeah, it's absolutely way newer. I also, for what it's worth, just prefer this game outright. I think this is the better game of the two. They're both fantastic. It's like comparing a 9.9 to a 10 for me, but I do strictly prefer La-Mulana 1, unashamedly. Okay, that was kind of worth it. Let's see.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, for sure. I expect just by virtue of being a newer game and probably things that Naramura learned, changing the way the game is structured, probably it's just outright harder to randomize. that would have easily been my expectation as well. I would not have expected it to have been as easy of a task. Yeah, that Black Witch hadn't given me a lot of problems last time I went through that room, but this time, man... Trickiness with some of the items. Oh. Nope, leave me alone.
Oh gosh, this is way easier. Oh, never mind.
Huh. Is there anything here I'm not thinking of?
Oh gosh, it's a Black Witch too.
So I don't have the item to go there.
Really? RBW, that's fucking incredible. One of his calc professors at the college he works at puts "but the adventure continues" at the bottom of his every page of his exams.
That's really funny.
Which is cute.
Wait, did I? Oh, I couldn't have checked that door. That's right. Never mind. Okay, I know where I want to go. I just need to figure it out. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. So there's one check I didn't do here, and one place I want to go back to.
Of course I have fangs. I always have fangs.
I guess while I'm here, maybe I'll just do this. I think it shouldn't be too hard to complete this anyway, so... He says, about to eat shit. Wow. You know, the ghosts are annoying, but they're way less annoying than the ice wizards, I'll say that.
Yeah, absolutely agree. I was literally just thinking, because like I'm in another section that has annoying enemies, and I'm just like, they've been replaced by bats. This is so much fucking better. But mostly just because scriptures.
Yeah. We got a lucky roll.
Yeah. For sure. Oh. I always hate when professors do that.
What?
Why make a test that's like all your tests are so hard that your averages are always like 40 to 50, and then you have to either scale up or just fail everyone? This shit is so fucking awful. I know I'm talking to an actual like college professor here, and you're like, "Oh, you sweet summer child," but like,
no, I'm more referring to the fact that it me.
Oh, you do that?
Yeah.
Oh, how could you?
Well, because here's how you generate a test that everyone can get a really good score on. Make the whole thing multiple choice and ask piss easy questions. If you want to actually determine whether or not anyone knows anything, you have to ask hard questions. And I'm dead for no fault of my own. I take 0% of the blame here. Who threw that chakram? It were not me. Look, I'm aware that it was my chakram that led to my own demise. I still take 0% of the blame. Look at all these ding-dang bats.
Those sure are some ding-dang bats.
Okay, great, neat, awesome, good stuff. If you think I'm about to dip, then you're right.
Yeah, no, I'm still really not a fan of it too, Xander. I mean, I had to get my grade curved a lot in college because a lot of my professors did that kind of shit. And then when everyone failed, which was not any of their faults, they had to curve the grade for fear that everyone would be fucking pissed off that every single person in the class was failed.
I've never written a test before that everyone in the class failed.
I've been in several tests where that has happened.
My tests always have a pretty wide spread. I've always got people who basically ace it, and some people who can't answer any of the questions. I've never had the in-between.
Oh, that's good. To be honest, Xander, that's like something I've wanted to do basically all my life. That was my goal in college, was to go to school to become a college literature professor. But then they were like, you need to go to school for like another fucking several years, spend a shit ton of money, and then you won't make a lot of money and everyone will hate you. And I'm like, I don't know if this is actually worth it.
Well, that's just being any teacher anywhere.
Yeah.
Every student will hate you no matter what you do. Guess while I'm here. You had a tax teacher get fired while you were in uni.
A tax teacher?
Yeah, like an accounting teacher who's teaching a course on taxes.
Okay. Okay, I was about to say, like, teaching you how to do taxes. I was confused for a second.
The gamble.
Yeah, I think RBW and Auth have extremely different opinions on how to teach. And that's not a bad thing. Just different.
Well, I'm definitely aware of the frustration that it puts on students for me to do things that way. I mean, I'm not.
I just don't care.
Well, it's not that I don't care. It's that it's sort of I don't want to make it sound as big as like a necessary evil, but it's sort of I have two choices. I can teach a test that I think everyone will be able to, or I can produce a test I think everyone will be able to pass, or I can produce a test that's going to be able to assess people's abilities. I get one choice.
If I were a professor, I would also, for sure, have a reputation for being an easy professor. And I already know I'm easy in a few other ways, too.
Zing.
If everyone passes a test, it's not a good test. If everyone fails the test, it's not a good test. So it's a, you know, good middle ground.
Well, my general attitude is that if there's no variance in a test, that's a bad test. If I can't see a clear distinction between A students and C students because the test didn't have any gap in it, then it's a pointless test. Why would I waste their time?
Well, that's why you don't give tests. You just have them write a shit ton of essays.
Okay, first off, I'm not grading a shit ton of essays.
Okay, that's a really good answer. Yeah, no, that's fair. Literally everyone here who's not a literature major goes, no, fuck that.
Okay, I feel like if I just keep doing this, I'll eventually succeed, but I'm also going to die a lot in the process. So, you know, 6 of one, half a dozen of another.
I read worse shit online. Well, yeah. Yesterday, during your game, I was commentating off, and we were reading a review that someone had made, and it was just filled with mistakes, like both about the game and like just every kind of mistake you could make while writing anything. So we graded it. It's a lot of fun.
Well, part of being a professor who does have hard tests is that you have to work a curve in. So, yes, I mean my tests work out the same way. If a large an unexpectedly large percentage of the class doesn't answer a question correctly, then I don't count that question. I mean, I don't think that there's another way that you can do it fairly. If the entire class is unable to answer a question, then that's a representation of my ability to teach the answer to that question, not their ability to know it.
What? That's wild, Dundar. I mean, if the entire class refuses to answer all the questions, then it's a strike, and you just fail them all and hire new students.
I've said as much to my students before as well. There's always one smartass every semester who, when I explain to them that I know that my tests are difficult, but if everyone misses a question, then I'm basically just going to turn it into extra credit. And they're like, well, what if we all agree to not answer one of the questions? Then I'm going to fail you. I don't know what to tell you. I am only a slightly toned down version of me when I'm in front of my class. I'm a me that says fuck slightly less.
Yeah, thank goodness college teachers can say fuck. It makes them relatable. RBW, my gosh, you're being savage today. Ooh, that's a good find.
I mean, don't get me wrong, fuck is fun to say, but I'm not out here in class saying fuck just because it's fun. No, wait, I guess, yeah, I am, but I do try to limit myself here.
It is always, do you teach, like, what, It's not like grade level. What's the word I'm looking?
I just teach intro courses.
Okay.
100 and 200 level.
So like I bet it's fun being like their first professor they've ever seen and then saying fuck and seeing their reactions. It's like, oh, you can say that here. We're adults now. And it's like, yeah, well, I mean, I'm not exactly being the most mature adult, but
Well, I am I believe the youngest person in my department.
oh.
So, I'm certainly not the most mature adult there. Just sort of by definition.
Nice.
I guess anyway, just the end of that conversation is I don't have an interest in being the easy professor. I think most students would agree that I curve and everyone earns a grade that they deserve or better, but I also recognize why students find that style of grading to be frustrating. But at the same time, not a lot I can do about it. I am not going to get tenure because I am not planning to take a tenure track position. I like my NTT position. Lower stress.
I feel like I'd probably be somewhere in the middle if I were a college professor. Like, honestly, the main thing I'd want to do is, like, if I could design a test I know every time would be able to knock out the people who didn't pay attention, didn't go to class, and just fucking stayed at home and were my freshman year dorm mate who got home at, like, 6 a.m. every night after partying. And threw up all over the floor. That was a fun year.
I can't believe I just got crushed twice in a row. I saw the second one coming, by the way. The second one was not a surprise. The first one was a little bit of a surprise, but shouldn't have been, because I know better than to do what I did. Yeah, but that type of test you're saying you want to design is what gives you the reputation of being the teacher who gives really hard tests.
Excuse me, you want me to do any kind of work?
That's what I'm saying, though, is that students have two versions as far as they're concerned. It's either you give them a test that's just all multiple choice, you can basically sleep through, let me have a cheat sheet, all these things, or you actually test whether or not they understand the material and you get this reputation for your test being so hard. It's like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I'm
to be fair, any of the kind of
asked
things
to know anything.
Any of the kind of things I would be teaching wouldn't even involve having a test, so. But yeah. You don't get any of those students you teach at a community college. This isn't a private school where you pay money to pass. Damn. Throwing shade. Whoops, I accidentally did a frame-perfect thing I didn't want to do.
Do I ever talk shit back to students that... No, the rate my professor stuff tends to be pretty positive for me. I have a tendency,
That's good.
I have a tendency to get feedback that my class is hard but enjoyable, which is, I mean, that's what I'm aiming for. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm aiming for it being hard, but I am okay with it being hard as long as students still feel like it was worth their time.
Public education here is free. Fuck you. Sorry.
Liz. That's not very cash money of you.
I'm going to be in debt for the rest of my life. It's common in South America. Eh. At least I don't have a dictator. Oh, wait! Flips shit. Sorry.
Wow, Liz.
Fuck! Anyway, sorry. Let's not get into that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell that loudly. I probably just woke people up in the house, too. I mean, I'm a loud person. Y'all should know, like, what you're getting into if you're in a, you know, in a, what would you call this? A stream with me. Wolfman, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being my friend.
Okay, I need to look at...
Oh, for a moment I thought you were talking about my stream, Xandra. I was like, oh my gosh, that's like the sweetest thing I've ever seen. These are the mouse friends in the mouse land.
That tells me where to go next.
Yeah, congrats, Wolfman. I'm glad that you're working through your debt.
Oof. Oof.
You right?
Yeah.
What the? What the?
You alright?
Why did you do that? There was a teleporter that wasn't there, isn't ever there, that teleported me to the wrong side of Eden as I was solving it. Aw, that's very sweet, RBW. Ooh, what did you want to dress up as, Andrew? I dressed up too. I'm all dressed up right now for Halloween stream. Yes. Auth and I have to go to every non-essential NPC and get candy from them. Assumedly, we have to do that. I'm not sure what happens when we succeed.
The signposting does seem to suggest that.
I'm with Mouse on this. Mouse is a smart cookie. She knows what she's talking about. You know what would actually like be a really good item to buy in a shop is the perfume. Mm-hmm. I haven't bought it yet because usually I just kind of view it as non-essential, but it's actually really good for this rando.
Yep.
The perfume makes it so that you kill all skeletons in one hit. RBW knows what's up.
Oh, that does remind me of something I haven't done yet. Okay, that's good.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some of that real soon. Oh, the bugs in Moonlight have been changed into spiders.
Yeah, it's cute. They kind of blend in with the background now, though. Oh no, I spilled estrogen. It is no good. Where'd the cap go? There it is.
Aw, what the frig? I thought that was gonna be the thing. Maybe it still is. I don't know. Maybe that still is.
What? That's bullshit, game. You fucking know it.
Same.
How dare you?
You tell him.
My father will hear about this.
I don't even remember what the software is, though. I just straight up don't remember. Oh, come on! Oh, is it? Oh, then I have that. I'll go check that out. That's the one. That's the one we're looking for. I bet it had nothing to do with it, but I can't help but feel a little attacked that, I can't help but feel a little attacked that, the provocative bathing suit was, forced on me in this seed.
I know that Zeroth watches your stream, and
yeah,
she
that's
knows,
what I'm thinking. See?
She knows you hate the bathing suit.
You and I are on the same page. That's what also made me think it's very possible. No, I did the backwards. Okay, you know what? Actually, no, I can't. That would be slower. Never mind. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. Never mind. Did I get that coin chest? What coin chest are you talking about? You talking about the one behind the wall? You can't cat pause it, no.
Really? Thank you so much for the sub.
I have to
Thank
do
you
something
for being my
else
friend.
which is what I was going to do before I headed this way. Next on my agenda is killing a few bosses. You cheat that chest? How would you cheat the chest? You can't cap pause it, right? I just wouldn't know what you mean by cheat it. Oh, you can? Then I definitely lose a chakram, which I ain't about that.
I'll be real, Mouse. That is actually like extremely romantic. The idea of setting up a forge and making your loved one a fucking specially made sword for them. That's super rad.
As someone who currently has 2 chakrams, I ain't about losing chakrams.
Yeah, I lost all my chakrams. It's not a good life.
Hell no.
Hey, Daishu, I am too. Thank you.
I would reload a save to get back my chakrams.
I agree. AGDQ is going to be fucking awesome. Because not only do I have 2 cool runs in, But you know who else has 2 cool runs in?
Science.
Yeah. I don't know. Does anyone other than us have 2 games in?
Probably.
I don't know anyone other than us. Super awesome that we got 2 in.
Definitely gonna have to mess around in here, aren't I? I don't remember where all the doors are in this place.
Girlfriend squad? Are all your partners coming over to watch GDQ? That's awesome. That's rad.
I didn't think so. No, I know I asked. I was saying I didn't know what you were referring to, and now that I know, it's probably not something I would do anyway. Sorry, I didn't mean to suggest, how dare you say that? No, I was just saying, the cost outweighs the benefit.
Ooh, that's a good find.
Well, I mean, so a lot of people who go to GDQ don't have like a dedicated group of friends that they're going with. So,
yeah.
I mean, one thing to keep in mind is that everyone there is there for the same reason, because they like speedruns, and it's really easy to make friends. You're going to find a lot of people in the practice room just sort of playing their games, killing some time, having fun, who don't have like a dedicated group. So those are people you can interact with. I mean, that's what I always do, is if I'm looking to meet new people, then I chill out in the practice room.
Yeah. Also, you can always bug off tonight. I probably shouldn't,
Volunteer off.
Volunteer off?
No.
Well, I'm sure he's fine with it.
Yeah, what could Oth have going on?
Yeah, Alt's not doing anything. I'm the one who's toasting 2 shifts and running 2 games. Alt's just running 2 games. That's nothing.
What a layabout. I can't believe this idiot's gonna kill me. I can't believe I live in a world where I'm gonna be killed by this moron.
Alt does usually have people with him because he's super cool and everyone loves him.
Just watch out for money matches. Lost a lot of money that way.
Money matches? I've never played a speedrun money match. It's interesting.
Sometimes it's the only way to feel alive. Hey, I fucking died. But it's okay. Because it wasn't like an overextension. It was just, I died. I had some other things I was going to do, but they've slipped my mind. Oh yeah. I know what the next step is. Think of it this way, you're sending Smartball's kids to college. Me and Smartball have never done a money match. My only money matches have been with Lack Attack. And currently, I owe Lack money, but I owe him less than he has already paid out on our money matches, so. Where am I going? This way.
Well, how about this, Oth? You want to make this a money match?
Hell no. Not a chance.
Oh, come on, you're doing great. You could definitely beat me.
I would never money match you in La-Mulana Randomizer because I think I've lost pretty much every race we've ever done. I'm not going to take a money match where my expectation is to lose cash. It's gotta at least be close. Sorry.
Why? I don't understand.
Why do I want to throw away money?
Yeah, why wouldn't you want to give me money? I mean, you already subbed to me, but why wouldn't you want to give me more money?
I'm happy to give you money on my terms. Oops.
I didn't get to meet Zallard, but I did host his run. It was a good run too, very exciting. I do know Hootie though. I didn't get to talk to him, but he sent me a message. He's like, "I'm so sad I didn't get to say hi and get a hug." Hootie's real nice.
I'm actually surprised that Zeroth didn't fuck with Amphisbina's room and like add a whole bunch of ghosts to it or some shit.
Yes, yeah, a bunch of ghosts.
That would have been the sort of thing I would have expected. Like all the other boss rooms, by virtue of sort of where they're located, have ghosts in them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good. Yeah, go ahead and make Vi harder by adding in ghosts. Thank you. It's exactly what I fucking wanted. I'm already fucking garbage at this fight.
The graphics were incompatible with guidance. Hey, Zeroth is here. This is a very interesting Halloween randomizer. I'm enjoying it a lot. And I think the nature of my enjoyment is definitely predicated on having gotten scriptures really early in the scene.
Okay, so a few people have 2 runs. And a few of those people are fucking awesome, like Austin and I. Holy shit! Oh my god. Chiron, thank you so much for the $175 fucking dollars. What the hell?
Holy shit.
Thank you so much. So I think I just... Okay, maybe not. Okay, yeah, no, I was wrong. Oh shit.
Alright, I'm not doing that again. I'm not gonna try to do this with chakrams because I'm very bad at hitting them long distance and I'm just losing my chakrams. It's not gonna happen. Losing my chakrams, ain't on the table. Yeah, it's a ton of disrespect, yes. Man, how sick would it be if the game would be like, oh, here you go, you can absolutely have access to Spring in the Sky and a helmet. That'd be great.
That was close. Holy crap. You know what would have been really fucking upsetting? So I just beat Vi with 3 health, and there were still ghosts floating around afterwards. And I was standing still for a while.
Yeah, that would have sucked. This is gonna be a goddamn item, and I still haven't found bomb ammo? Yeah, still haven't found bomb ammo. Yep. I don't think I have either of the seals I need for this.
Well, now my medical bill is paid for. That's fucking awesome. Still dwelling on that. Bye, Xandra.
Does this feel like an appropriately designed room? Do you feel like this room was designed in a good way?
Yes. Everything in La-Mulana was meticulously designed for one single purpose. To be fucking awful. And they succeeded. Which room are you talking about, though?
One of the rooms in Extinction that had, like, a ton of extra witches.
Oh! Well, yeah, I'm still correct. You seem to think we made La-Mulana to entertain you. We made La-Mulana to entertain us. That was Oth beat Hell Temple last night, and the final room has one final, just like, the floor doesn't actually exist, and it sends you, like, all the way back to the beginning, and your reaction was fucking perfect. It was just a completely, like, go fuck yourself. And I'm like, I wonder how many people have said exactly those words at that moment.
Found the Spalder chest.
Nice. You didn't take out the Spalder?
No, it's just Spalder chest is replaced with a money chest with weight in it.
Oh, gotcha.
It's the only item I removed, so I know when I found it. I need to find out what that item was that the old mini hands over there was guarding. Oh, never mind.
I don't really need to do this yet. It doesn't really give me anything. I'll hold off on that.
I did start with Grail. That means if I find a Grail out in the wild, it's probably a trap item.
Starting without Grail fucking sucks.
Yeah, there's some starting items that are just convenient starting items, but I can't imagine playing this and not starting with Grail. I don't think I would enjoy that.
Starting without text tracks would be fine, but like it's so inconsequential and so easy to just use for
what you
shop.
could just write things down anyway.
Yeah. It was just nice to have. Did that fully heal me instantly? What happened there?
It's a birthday party! Everyone put up balloons!
Yay!
All the balloons are flying around. Look at them! Yay, it's my birthday! Oh, you mean you think that that messes with a chest? I'm not 100% certain. Zeroth can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it turns a chest into like a money chest or something. Later, Amy. Fake item, weights, or Tenji. Got it. This has got to be a first for me. There is no doubt in my mind, this is the first time I've ever experienced this specific circumstance. I found the helmet before I found Spring in the Sky.
Nice.
I'm a lot smarter now than I used to be a long time ago. I've been very diligent, at least more recently, about recording shops that have ammunition I'm interested in. I gotta be honest, I feel like if I had had access to the specific ammo I'm looking for, I would have recorded it. Then again, my own mistakes sometimes surprise even me.
Hi, John. How you doing, dear?
Oh, right. That's not what I want. I forgot. Forgot what I was doing. The pot next to the crusher that leads to Miracle always has 5 bombs in it. The pot next to the crusher that leads to Miracle always has... Oh, right, the one that's in Goddess, yeah. I could go there if I'm really hurting for bombs. Again, I just don't think it's in logic right now, because... using bombs isn't in logic until you found bomb ammo as well, so... But I could do that if I'm starting to get desperate. I forget about that pot having bombs in it all the time. Do I have fairies? I don't have Isis Pendant, if that's what you're asking. Though, that might be accessible to me. I've got a few checks that I haven't done yet, so... Well, I found a... Never mind, I found a source for bombs.
Yay!
Is that in logic to, if you need bombs, that if you have fairies accessible, then that also solves it? Because you could get a weapon fairy? Is that really something that's in logic?
Hmm.
Zeroth, that wasn't nice. That super wasn't nice.
I'm very curious.
I think you've already found it. That you mentioned a
Maybe.
warp that you'd never seen before.
Oh. Are you in Illusion?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
That
what the
that was,
fuck?
that was extremely rude. That was, that was so disrespectful.
Hey, I mean, I don't... Oh, is it because it's a trick?
Yep.
Okay. I was like,
Fraud.
I don't even understand why you do that.
Fraud likes tricks. I get it. I still hate it. But I get it.
Oh, that's a shame, Doctor. I don't know, I've never had Whataburger. I hear it's really good. Hey, flail webs are really good find.
Thanks, Green Intern.
Oh, I see. Damn, this place is loaded.
Oh, what do I want to do right now? That's 5. I finally learned how to count in La-Mulanese. I'm so proud of me.
Very good job,
Hell Temple taught me. It's a small victory, but it's a victory.
Good morning, Nikki. How are you, cutie?
Oh, all the way to the bottom!
Hopefully you're having a better morning than office.
Come on, man. Cut me some slack. Just let me get through this. Oh my god. That's all I wanted.
That's all I really want.
I don't think I have the right seal for this, actually. Isn't this birth? Yeah, shit. I don't have the right seal for it. Okay, well, anyway, I've connected things, so that's fine. Okay, I think my next best bet is to go kill B. Gives me at least 2 items. I was tempted to spend 400 on bullets, and then I said, no, off, you're better than this. The temptation was there.
But are you really better than that? Wow, y'all are mean.
Bullets are for shooting witches, not bosses. Okay, actually, you know what? That's pretty fair. It's like, yeah. It's cheating if you use bullets on bosses. It's not cheating if you use it to clear out pesky witches. I do want Rand C, but I'm not going to spend 200 on it. Sorry, game. Keep your blood money.
Cassie, Mer. Good morning, cutie. Good morning.
You know, Zeroth, I've never called your integrity into question. And I'm not about to start now. But you're telling me that of all the bosses, you couldn't get Ghost into Amphisbina. Oh, but there sure can be bosses in V. There's plenty of room for that. I swear to God. Nothing of value was lost there. Actually, you know what, Cadus, you're right. Now I feel really stupid for having not thought of that, because I walked into V's room thinking, oh, this sucks, I don't have caltrops for damage boosting. But I could have used the ghost, you're right. That would have been the smartest thing I had done all day. I didn't do it.
Also, they can give you EXP, so you can farm EXP during the Vi fight. It's shitty, negligible EXP, but it is EXP. Bye, cutie. Love you. Have a good day.
Okay, we're back in business with bombs. The new randomizer came with a new tracker specifically for the Halloween randomizer. Yeah, every single time there's a special edition randomizer, there has been a tracker to accommodate it, which has been really nice.
That sucks. Ran out of weights at a not great time.
Oh, thanks for the reminder. I'm actually getting low on weights. I should probably address
No
that
problem.
problem.
Glad to help. I don't know if neurotypical people exist, Dondar. I think that's a myth.
What a great community this is. I agree. I wish that the La-Mulana randomizer community were bigger for selfish reasons, just like visibility and more people doing cool things and more motivation to do more cool things.
But community races are a good start.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully I can join in on the next one. Wow, these things make this fight way more obnoxious. There are a lot of them in this fucking fight. Why are there so many ghosts fight when I'm fighting Socket? There was like 8 on screen.
Yeah, it ain't pretty. Okay. Death Village isn't a key item, but it's if you're gonna give me garbage items, I want to take good software combos.
At least I'm not doing one finger anymore. So I can just fucking chuck bombs in his face and not care.
There are 2 ghost spawners for Socket. Oh, wow. Okay, thanks, Zeroth.
Goodness.
Is thank you the right term there? I don't know what's appropriate. Zeroth, I worry that, you know, person to person, friend to friend, I worry that your continued involvement in La-Mulana Randomizer has made you channel your internal Naramura. Which is, I don't think, an internal voice that one should strive to channel.
She begins her eternal transformation into Naramura. Soon everyone will be Naramura. She'll change her name to Zeroth Blob, and then it will all be over.
Thanks for the bats.
Alright, I wonder if this will do the thing I want it to do. Probably not.
Yeah,
Nope.
it was my Discord bleep. Sorry about that. Usually it doesn't make sounds. I don't know why it is. Oh, probably because I turned off streamer mode just a moment ago. And I guess I did it because I was worried that my Discord was well, not a moment ago, sorry. Earlier this morning, I was worried that my Discord was acting up and was not receiving calls, so I turned off streamer mode so I could make sure Liz could call me. My Discord had been acting up like a week ago, and so I've been constantly on edge that it's going to break again. Hey, that's fake. No fair. I deserve a real item for this. No. I'm mad. I'm actually mad. I did a boss fight specifically for 2 item checks, and they both turned out to be bust. It actually just turned out to be a bug. God, you're a monster. I mean, I love it. I love that the spirit of La-Mulana Randomizer is to be just as big of a middle finger as the base game is. I do.
Especially the holiday seeds. Specifically the holiday seeds.
I feel like I checked this exit already and then didn't record it. And I'm gonna find out it's something I already knew about. I'm gonna feel like a real dum-dum, but I just didn't record it. Oh, I never actually did go this way, never mind.
Oh, okay, there's a ghost. I was going to say, this room is vanilla, no fair.
Look, you can't just solve all your problems by filling every room full of ghosts, okay? There are rules. There are expectations.
You have the technology to do whatever you want in La-Mulana Randomizer, and you're just filling every room with ghosts?
The rooms
I don't want to do anything good. I want to fill rooms with ghosts.
I'm having a good time. I'm having a better time than I was having playing Hell Temple. I guess
That's great.
I guess if the bar is set that low. Please don't take my criticism as anything other than just gentle ribbing.
If Oth hadn't played Hell Temple yesterday, this would be the worst seed he's ever played. But currently, it's the best.
Ruins are haunted.
Hey, you're back early. Ruins are haunted. It is in real life too, Dondorf. I wouldn't say it's sculpted. Ooh, good find.
How will I feel about Haunted Hell Temple? Oh shit, I forgot that's a thing. Get fucked! Just think I could have made ghosts do actual damage. Alright, fair. Fair enough.
Is it possible to make them do different damage depending in the area they're in? Like in backsides, they deal more damage like bats do? I would assume not.
Yeah, me and Hellbats didn't get along earlier. Okay, this actually could be really good. I've got a few things I can do down here, so I'm already in place, and this might end up being a good find right this second. Oh wait, no, the room's gonna be filled with ghosts.
What was your first clue on that?
Yep, I realized only too late that the whole room was gonna be filled with ghosts. Ghost spawners were a mistake. Wait, did it go up automatically? What the frig? That could have been real trouble for me.
That playing this game at some point should mean I'm going to play this game like right now while watching this stream. Then again, that would kind of make it a little bit easier. Don't do that.
We found Spring in the Sky!
Yay! I don't remember where it was, but I remember it being kind of like a little out of the way.
It was on the other side of the Magatama chamber.
Right. Even if you keep notes, if you stop playing La-Mulana for like 2 weeks, you forget everything you've done.
I did feel really anxious coming back to this after having not played it for a while. But it turned out to be okay.
I'm walking around with 8 health. This is fine.
That's a real Author Blues thing to do.
It is a pretty Author Blues thing to do. I died.
That's also a very Author Blues thing to do.
It's okay, I just saved.
Then that's not the true Author Blues experience. Wait, you don't do that first. I'm stupid.
8 health is 7 more than you need. Damn, you're right.
I don't feel good about having lost that money.
Can someone make a mod where you don't even, like, have 32 health, you just have 1 health at all times?
Is there, strictly speaking, anything that prevents you from being able to complete a one-hit KO seed? Like, if you had one-hit KO, strictly speaking, is there anything in the game you have to take damage on to complete the game? Not saying that it is easy or possible. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, if lava would have to be edited to do 0 damage.
Oh, there we go. I was really confused.
I guess I wasn't.
I had to talk to it twice.
I guess I wasn't talking specifically about Randomizer. I misspoke. I was more thinking along the lines of, in the vanilla game, could you complete it without taking damage? But I think Ice Cape, or lava in general, would be the one sticking point. It doesn't deal much damage, but it does deal damage. Also, you don't get the scale sphere until after you've swam through water, right? You get it at the top of the right-hand side of...
Yep. So you'd have to swim through water.
Yeah, so there's a few environmental damage, things like that, that are required. Is it possible just with the scripting engine to make it so water doesn't do any damage? Like to make Ice Cape buffed or Scale Sphere buffed? Well, not Scale Sphere, but Ice Cape. Gotcha. That's what I assumed that would be the case. So Randomizer couldn't even add a one-hit KO mode if it wanted to. I thought this seed made the ghosts do less damage. Aren't the ghosts doing less damage? Couldn't you just, so I guess what I'm saying is, does that suppose the ability to change the damage that different things do?
Off doesn't hate this game. Off loves this game. This is his favorite game of all time. It's not my favorite game of all time, but it is really good.
It's without a doubt my favorite game.
I'm not sure you can really buff Bristar. I don't think that's possible at this point.
Depends on the object. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, my complaints are mostly just because this game's brutal, but I like that it's brutal. Even if it can be very frustrating sometimes. That's okay.
Next year, can we have a version of the randomizer that, like, instead of just putting a bunch of ghosts everywhere, just fills every fucking room with ninjas?
No. God, no. Liz, when you say things like that, sometimes they happen.
like, like a bunch of ninja spawns.
No, God, Liz, stop.
Cursed. Absolutely cursed.
Speaking something's name manifested as real. You can't just say things like that out into the void.
You made that mod once, and it was very silly. Good.
I don't know what that means, Cadus. Oh. It's my fault that Dan's now having to play a bad game? That's a bummer. Well, Metal Mech should have been less fun, and then I would have been less invested in winning.
Wait, Dan's game is already next? Wow. You had 2 scheduled this weekend? That's... How can you do that? He just found out who was gonna play against yesterday. Well, I mean, that works. What are Chon-Chons? Which enemies are Chon-Chons? If they're the invisible ones, fuck that.
No.
That would be even worse than ninjas.
No, those are Aboaku.
Elephant dudes. Oh, I thought they were called behemoths.
What are called behemoths?
Elephant dudes.
Oh.
I thought they were. They are in 2.
Okay, honestly, the ghosts in the Bahamut fight kind of suck ass. That is not a good place for a ghost. Chon-Chon is the Medusa heads, apparently.
Oh. Okay. The goblin heads. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I deserve that.
I don't know, Babar kind of just does what he wants. I find he's not that obnoxious. This motherfucker is way more annoying. I fucking hate this fight. Especially, like having to do it... Well, especially having to do it multiple fucking times, because you die immediately after due to bullshit.
Yeah, it's just a sling bikini. That's all it is. I mean, the game calls it provocative bathing suit, but it's a sling bikini.
I'm not gonna say. Hi, Choco. How you doing, dear?
Let's see. Out of bonk jewels, that's fine. Oh, I still haven't done that? Shit, I need to cycle back around. I just hope I don't die in the process. CT, thanks for sharing that. I'm glad Twitch asked you to share it, because I'm glad it happened. How goes the runes? They're going pretty well. This is the Halloween randomizer, so there's more tricks and lots of treats. They're definitely haunted. There's ghosts and bats and skeletons everywhere, rather than whatever is usually here. We made them haunted as a joke. There's way more treats than tricks in this seed.
We're getting a lot of treats, though.
Yeah?
We're getting a lot of candy.
If you know where to find them, the treats are there to be had.
Do you like candy corn?
Yes, I do.
I think it's pretty good. People kind of are a little mean on it. It's not great, but it's good.
People can like whatever they want. I realize now what area you were talking about. You were happy that they changed what enemies were here. Illusion.
Mm-hmm.
Not having those stupid fire-breathing lizards is the best. You don't like the default candy corn flavor? I didn't know they made flavors.
Yeah, me neither.
dip. While I figure out what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna do something really fucking dumb.
Play La-Mulana Randomizer.
Been there, done that. I'm stuck in the middle of Dimensional Corridor. I have another boss to fight. I have 16 health. And they're endlessly respawning ghosts.
Oh. You're gonna farm some ghosts?
They're no longer dropping EXP. What do you mean, Nikki? I've always had fangs. Bye, Dondorf. If y'all want to go watch Kuso instead of me playing this, that's valid as fuck. Oh no, I got knocked in! No! Fuck. I got knocked into the boss anyway.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Okay, got it.
Tristan's the GM. What's the game? As soon as you can tell me or want to tell me. Shrek cart for the GBA. I love it. I love everything about it.
That sounds incredible.
Have fun at Kuso Grande.
Okay, ghosts in this fight might actually make it easier.
That's great. That's one thing I was hurting for right then.
I could hear some, like, noises, Nikki, but I couldn't, make out what they were.
Oh, of course there's a ghost spawner in here.
Duh. Halloween.
Ruins are haunted. Y'all joke, but Shrek 2 for the PC and Shrek Extra Large on the GameCube are both actually really solid games. They're actually super fun to play. This is not a meme, I actually think they're good games. God, that's the most cursed thing. Pastel Sophie.
Happy Halloween. Good. Where's bro when we need him?
Did I think it wouldn't be haunted when all the others were? No, my expectations are rock bottom right now. I expect everywhere a ghost can be, there will be. What were those games again? Shrek Extra Large for the GameCube and Shrek 2 for the PC are both like really cool games. Unironically. I'm just looking over.
Was Extra Large the one that was played at GDQ?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that legit looked actually like a good game.
Yeah, it's super good.
Have you played it since then?
Since then, no, but I had the world record in it.
Oh, did you? I thought...
I was the first person to route it.
Oh. Really? Because, okay, I could have sworn... I mean, it was, like, really early in the morning. But, like, we were sitting together watching it, and I'm pretty sure I remember you saying, this game looks really good, I want to play it.
That was Shrek 2, the one you're thinking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Shrek Extra Large was run at GDQ. It was run in Awful Block. Or, no, it was run at previous SGDQ. Like, in the middle of the night. It's really good, though. By Silo Simon. And Cynicism is the one who ran it at GDQX. What am I doing here? There's nothing here for me. Go away. Wait, there is actually an NPC, now that I'm thinking of it, that I've walked by every time. This is gonna get me. I'm gonna get burned by the fact that I continuously walk by NPCs.
Why would you walk by NPC? He's a really nice guy. Give him the time of day.
I know. I just gotta give him a chance.
Not quite worth it, but I'd have to do that eventually anyway.
Trying to see if I'm forgetting any doors in this place, because it would be very easy for me to forget doors even exist, because I've not gone into them in a long time.
I'm very nervous about that.
I wasn't even anticipating coming over here. That wasn't what I meant to do, but Christ, if this didn't work out at like the perfect time.
Goodbye, Aunt Vespina.
This is a mean room for ghosts. Holy shit. I was just really worried I was gonna pay the blood price for that one.
Have you paid the iron price? Have you ever watched Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
So you know about the iron price.
Yeah.
Have I ever told you my dream I had?
They're turned into mummies! No, you haven't. Please tell me.
Ooh, that sounds nice. So, my girlfriend at the time and I binge watched the entirety of Game of Thrones in like 3 days.
Right.
And, I talk in my sleep.
Yeah.
So, we're asleep, And then I roll over, turn to her, and go, "Have you paid the Hobbit price?" She's like, "What?" I'm like, "You know, like the iron price." And she's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" But I was already fast asleep again. So I still want to know what the Hobbit price is.
Just buy breakfast.
Yeah, I assume it's just food. Okay, this is funny because it's like kind of correct. The best. It's technically correct. The best kind of correct.
This is so good, just waiting on them to warp to the right place. I love that. Love that. Yeah, a ghost spawn right in front of me. Hilarious. The truest form of comedy is when you jump and a ghost spawns right in your face. There is no higher form of comedy than that.
How much candy do you have?
Like 12 pieces, maybe?
Nice.
I don't know exactly. I haven't checked with... Oh, wait. It's in my inventory. I don't have to check with Zelpud.
Yeah, there's record.
Yeah, 15.
Gotcha.
I also found McCurry Master. Okay, you know what? I'm smart enough to know to dip. I'm gonna dip. Do you know how much candy we need?
I don't. I think it's like 30 something.
Someone tells you.
Zelpud does.
Yeah. I was just curious whether or not you'd found that information. Not that it's hard to find. You talk to him enough times for various reasons that you're bound to run into that text.
Yeah, like I saw it, but I don't remember.
29.
29, gotcha. Without clipping, how annoying would this rando be? It definitely is a quality of life thing in many aspects. But it wouldn't be that much more annoying. It's just playing the game normally.
It is infrequent that either of us use clipping to skip logic anyway. I mean, we skip logic, but not large swaths of it.
Yeah.
Like, I used it to get into the bottom of Moonlight early. But then immediately got the item I needed to get to the bottom of Moonlight, so it was like, who cares?
I also used it to get to the right side of Moonlight early. So.
Oh no, not this room. Please, no ghost. No, no, no. This is a bad room to be haunted. Okay, actually, I forgot how much damage my weapon did. Never mind. I was like, this sucks so much.
Holy shit! Someone finally got to redeem back seating.
Oh my god. Just draw a map, Jesus Christ. This is like La-Mulana 101. You should know this now. And yet every goddamn stream I see no MS Paint map. What gives? Come on with the program. Oh my god.
Thank you, Bob.
Thank you, Bob. Only took 50 hours of watching to get that many points.
Off, you have no idea of how fucking happy it made me to tell you to make a map live on Kusa Grande. That was the best shit. That made my life.
If it makes you happy, it makes me happy.
No, it doesn't. Don't lie to me.
Well, that's true, but...
It's true, but you shouldn't have to say it.
Yeah. Come on. Guess I know some things I can do, even if I don't want to. I have a few checks in a few different places that I've just been avoiding for no real good reason other than just they're tedious to do without certain items.
Mood.
That would be a funny arcade pit prompt for me. Draw a map of La-Mulana.
Alright, let's borth it up. Let's reset because I accidentally hit some statues, and now let's borth it up. Oh, they are mummies. It's adorable. Hi, tired but cute. How you doing, dear?
I'm having a hard time with this.
I still really like your name.
I don't usually struggle with this. I don't understand why I'm having a hard time.
My name is God.
Been a while since I've done this the right way, but okay.
Well, hello, large boy. Want to know something funny about Skanda?
There's nothing funny about Skanda.
What isn't funny about Skanda? Is that what you just said?
I said there's nothing funny about Skanda.
Oh.
He's a very serious boy, and we take him very seriously.
You wanna know, though?
Sure.
So, he isn't named in Classic. Instead, on the wiki, I was looking this up, on the wiki he's just called the Big Man. Which is pretty great.
It's pretty on brand for him. Wait, really?
These are vampire teeth. What are you talking about? I'm not wearing anything. Just... Oh,
if that's a real addition, that's just... What? If that was on purpose, I don't know what to tell you. That was... something.
I'm very curious.
Oh, I know what that was. That was my raindrop. Never mind. Or, sorry,
okay.
my cat paws caused that. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Everyone furiously typing in chat to tell me that I'm an idiot. You can hold off.
Thank you. Sorry, Skanda.
You didn't kill Skanda, right?
I had to.
He's a good boy that we all love.
I do love him very much.
But you killed him.
Yes. Sometimes you must kill those you love. Sleep with one eye open off. You're like, suddenly I regret being your friend.
Hopefully you love me less than Skanda. I'm just looking at some information. Okay, so I know something I haven't checked in a while, and this is probably lots of progress, actually.
That is off or blues.
One or the other. It's gotta be one of them. I got 12 out of 17 maps, and if I'm being honest, I kind of want to collect the whole set. actually a good find.
Daddy.
Hey, Sky. Good morning. I figured you had been.
Race is at 5.
Race is at 5?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, he tweeted about it. He apparently knows better.
If,
Hi, Sky.
If this is running considerably late, I have no problem splitting this in two, so I'll just split it in two
Sorry.
if I have to. No, it's fine. But if I have to, I'll end up splitting it in two, so we'll have time to at least go to get some food.
Okay. Well, race starts at 5. I already left him home.
Cool. Alright, so that means that if I'm not done by 4, I'll probably stop at 4. Slowbeef had sent me a message. He's not available tonight for Tamashii Naman, so we're not going to do Tamashii Naman tonight. So I'll probably be doing something else, but later.
Ooh, exciting. If a mod wants to add that to my quote bot, I won't stop them, but I will eye them with a side eye.
What am I doing right now? What do I have left? Yeah, that's right. I passed on something. What's spooky but also on brand? I don't know. I was anticipating that I'd have to wait to get started on some of the things on my list that I posted in my Discord, which I guess people can still vote on if they want to. But I might just start working on one of those things tonight. Maybe Soten.
Ooh, exciting.
I've never played Soten.
Really? Oh, how nice. That's a good game. I like it.
Oh, I found it finally. Not that I wanted to, but I found it.
Its spiritual successor is better, but it's still a really good game.
Which game? What's its spiritual successor? Did I finish Uninvited? No, and I'm not certain that I really want to. It wasn't a bad game, but I wasn't super feeling it, so... I saw that coming.
Those games are kind of hard to get into these days. I say this is a huge fan of Shadowgate.
I want to finish it, and I'm going to try to find the motivation to do that. But right now, I am devoid of that. Yeah, the Mac Venture game. You know, for a second there, I was questioning whether or not cheating was the right way to solve my problems, and then I got the fairy clothes and I realized, yes, it was the right solution.
Cheating always solves everyone's problems. Except for, you know what, never mind, I don't even want to bring him up.
Oh no. Now I have to fight the good boy.
I know, it sucks.
I love him so much, and I wanna say how much I love this good, idiot, dumb boy. I did expect him to be a giant mummy, yes, me too.
Yeah, that would have been great. It's a lot of work, though. With Cat, put in all lot of effort and work into this. Gosh, it's like I already did. What?
Cannot believe I won that fight. I finished Skanda with 1 hit point left. I can't dip though. This sucks. I can't dip. I have 1 hit point and I have to stay here.
Oh no!
Nope, killed myself. Never mind. Didn't matter. It had nothing to do with anything but me. I killed me. I just didn't want to fall on that skeleton and die. It would have been so embarrassing. So instead, I killed myself.
Power play. No one kills me but me.
Mega relatable. Because it's me.
Oh, hi, Elle. How are you doing, dear? A little bit sleep deprived? Same. I probably fell asleep like 5-ish and woke up like 10. But Oth was a busy boy and I wanted to hang out with him today. So I woke up early. And then my alarm didn't go off.
That is an animation frame I've never seen before.
Hmm?
Skanda was running and I hit him in the face with a chakram and he just sort of like
Oh yeah!
reeled back in this animation I've never seen before.
Yep, he does that. He can't be hit when he's doing that. That's if you hit him with a sub-weapon.
Oh, like he's not able to be damaged by a sub-weapon?
Yep. After that, like, you can't spam sub-weapon.
Gotcha. It's like it seemed like it did damage. I'm getting lots of great software. I would really prefer to just make progress, but software's great too, don't get me wrong.
Thank you, Baphomet Fight, for making me stand still while some ghosts came and fucked me up.
So relatable.
Just say Baphomet, I meant Bahamut. Oh my god, this room fucking sucks like this. Jesus. Oh my god. Yo, I'd really like to get the birth seal. I think that would be really nice. That's like the #1 thing I want right now.
I wish I could remember where I found it. I would pass that info along. Maybe.
I'm sure I'll find it. Maybe. I have checks. I am starting to run slowly out, but I do have checks. I got checks quests left.
More like lame Mulana. Got him, but actually I fully disagree. This game's fantastic. Want me to recount where the birth seal was? Nah. Liz doesn't want the information, and we typically don't share. I was just saying if I even remembered where it was. But thank you, Rain. I appreciate it. What have I not done? What's out here, huh? Gamers of the stream. What's left? Oh, I do remember one door I haven't checked though. Like, no, wait, there's no door there. Mulbrook said that there are 4 checks on the surface, and I can only recall 3. I've only been to 3 places where someone gave me candy. That's one check I haven't done. Let me go do that right now while I'm thinking about it. Oh, good. It's one that's super inconvenient. This is going to be perfect. Have I... Yeah, I have been to Hell Temple before. It also sucked ass. I lied. It wasn't in a super inconvenient spot. One side of it was, but not both. Ooh, found the gauntlet. I'm happy. I'm a good happy boy. Did I forget? Let's check that list. None of these are relevant. What am I forgetting to check? Ooh, here's like a freebie check that I didn't even remember. I just stumbled blindly into this room. Ooh, that's good.
Huh, there's ghosts even here. Only ghosts like.
Which ones give me progress? I mean, I guess the answer... I guess I know what the answer is, partially at least. I'll do 2 really quick checks that I just thought of, and then... I guess I know where we're heading. The witch stunned me with the stun thing, and I got frozen in a dab animation.
Nice.
Oh, that is something. That is good. Alright, then I have another check I'm gonna do before I go on to that last thing. I think this one's gonna turn out to be a bust. I think this is just gonna lead me to...
I'm frozen in a dab animation IRL.
I think this is just gonna take me to the backside of Mother... Not backside, the side room of Mother. So
It is very hard to play La-Mulana while in a dab position.
Agreed. Yeah, that's what I expected that to be. And I can sort of check that off anyway.
Dabbing is a part of everyone's brand.
Dabbing has not become a part of my brand. What the frig?
Wow, that was... You extremely didn't like that.
I deserve better than this. Is there a reason for no pants? Because the goddess of La-Mulana decided that I should be pantsless. I don't have a better answer than that. Okay, my gamer greeting is not a dab, it's a gamer greeting. It says so right on the box. I don't have to explain myself to anybody. My gamer greeting is similar to, but legally distinct from, a dab, okay?
You don't want to get sued by, who made that? Vici? Migos? I think it was Migos. I don't know. I'm too old to give a fuck about modern music. I'm 26, that's ancient now. I'm 19, that's ancient now. God, what the hell am I missing? Now I'm out of things.
The good sense to not play La-Mulana Randomizer when it's set up specifically to hate you. Wow, boomer. Yeah. Yeah, but unironically, I was on alt the other day, and one of my alt friends said something about, wow, Spotify just recommended to me this band called The Darkness, and they bop. And I was like, shit, I was 16 when that song became popular.
The Darkness rocks!
Yeah, they rule. I mean, great taste.
Do you believe in a thing called love? I
do. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. Which I think is a message we can all get behind. I was only 16. Yeah, I'm still a youngin' by, you know, most of my friends' standards, but...
Mausoleum of the Giants has one person to visit. Where is that? I'm trying to mentally picture it.
Oh, I didn't do this. Shit.
Anyone know where that is? I have no idea where that is in the Mausoleum of the Giant.
I do. It's just an NPC that you don't talk to, because why would you ever talk to these NPCs?
Where the fuck is that? Well, let me walk through the entirety of the Mausoleum of the Giants, I guess.
I swear to God, as soon as you see where it is, you'll be like, oh, obviously that's where that was.
'80s music fucking rocks. That's my favorite decade for music, I think. It's either that or the 70s. Oh, fuck! Right. God damn it.
See what I'm saying?
I haven't even thought of this corner in ever.
I'm with you.
Jesus. Temple of Sun 1. I've got that.
Bob, if I had a quote bot, that would be going in the quote bot. Jesus Christ. Just a reminder that even if time decays our meat, our sins last forever.
That is really good. Bring in the sky. I only know where one of those are. Pretty sure it's not down here. Where the fuck is the second one? What?
In where?
Spring in the Sky.
I know of... Let's see. I know one in particular.
Yeah, I know the Philosopher.
Okay.
Okay, I've walked through everywhere and I don't know where it is.
Oh, I do know where it is. It's a hidden NPC that even in vanilla you probably wouldn't have ever talked to. Do you want me to just tell you like where it is basically?
Yes, please.
So you know how there's like the two, so you know where the Grail tablet is, and there's two waterfalls coming from the room above?
Yeah.
If you fall down the right-hand one, there's a wall on the left you can break.
Oh.
I don't know if that's how you break the wall. I know that's where the NPC is. You may have to break the wall from another angle, but you can kind of see a glimpse of it if you're in the area. Thank you for reminding... I forgot completely about that one. So, we've helped each other.
Yeah. I can't
you may
break
have
the
to,
wall.
You may have to break it from the other side? From the Grail side? I don't remember offhand, I'm sorry. Yeah, you can sort of see where it is, and water's falling through there. Like there's visual indicators that it's there, but it's subtle, as with so many hidden things in this stupid game.
Bottom of the lake. There you go.
Did you find it?
I think so. Wow. Yeah, that was pretty hidden. I don't even know what the fuck he says in game.
Yeah, does anybody in chat remember what he tells you about? I don't remember offhand.
Inferno Cavern has 2. I can only think of 1 off the top of my head.
Yeah, there's 2 that aren't too terribly difficult to find.
Okay, let me just go through. Oh, is one behind is one on the way to
Yeah.
Pazuzu?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Then that one I know.
It's that hidden door.
Oh. Oh, like yeah, like in the room before Pazuzu, right?
Right.
Okay, I can't access that yet. I don't have Birth. Birth is really holding me back here.
Oh, sweet. That's 4 out of 4. I can clear the skull walls.
What the hell am I missing?
Do I want to do this? I do want to do this.
It's gotta be something really dumb that I forgot. Let me look at your notes. Let's see here. Reading, ISIS. Oh, okay.
Oh god, I just took a gamble. I was so done with that fight, like in the extreme. Okay, so it's a actual chest. Which is really the main reason why I wanted to go there, is to find that information out. I need to heal bad.
Bye, tired but cute.
Oh, that's where it was! Holy shit! We've come full circle! You wouldn't download a key item, would you?
Alright, I'm about to request help from
Well, Rain in chat said that he recalled where it was, so you'd have to ask Rain.
yeah.
Which I have no issues with Rain just telling you, because I don't remember offhand. I remember finding it, I don't remember where I found it.
Is it a shop?
Mm-mm.
Probably a shop. I'm really bad at
I didn't pay
getting
for
shop.
it. I definitely did not pay money for it.
Okay. You haven't done Key Fairy shit yet, have you?
I did some Key Fairy shit, but I think I had it before then.
Okay.
I can't say definitively, I don't remember, but I think I had it before then.
You didn't farm Key Fairies?
No, I had McCurry.
Okay.
Which, actually, I definitely didn't do Key Fairy then.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, of course this fight has ghosts in it. God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? There's a ghost spawner in here, too?
Yep. I kept thinking to go back for that, and then I kept forgetting.
Did you find it?
No, Rain helped me. Thank
Where
you,
was it?
Rain. Behind the mummies. In, top side of Earth.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's why that's on my don't forget menu.
Well, sadly, I forgot.
I don't think any of these are super helpful combos. I'm missing Ram, C, and move, so... Look, it's completely on brand, and I'm not really complaining, but I'm just saying having to do the Tiamat fight with a ghost spawner in the room is proving to suck a lot.
I thought it might be good because I was like,
did you think
oh,
that?
you use it for, knockback.
You fool! You imbecile!
Hi, Silver Moon. How you doing, dear?
Oh, my god. Get out of here, ghosts! Get out of here! What are you even doing? I know. I finally got the heat-proof case, exactly what I've always wanted. I've been thinking to myself, boy, this laptop sure is hot. Oh, nope, already messed up the puzzle. That's good. So whom is Baphomet meant to be? Like, what's their job? Baphomet is a large-breasted goat partner.
I know Baphomet came from someone misspelling something, but or misreading a word in another language, but I don't remember what word or which language. But I remember finding the etymology of it extremely interesting.
Are they better than Satan? Hell yeah, they're better than Satan. Have you seen their
Oh
tits?
yeah. Have you seen Baphomet? Baphomet's way better than Satan. His name is actually Holy Blargomet. Well, I think I'm going to stick with Baphomet, if that's all the same to you. Unless she asks politely.
Come back here, Bat. What the fuck are you doing, Bat? Oh my god. This Bat was giving me the jukes.
I forgot to save, and I'm going to save because I know if I don't, I'll have to replay the last 2 hours. I will not make that mistake again. I'm definitely going to make that mistake again. It's just a matter of time. I'm glad you all like my teeth. I think.
The better for you to chew with.
I don't know. I don't think I could chew with these in. It would be really uncomfortable. I can barely speak with them. It does give me a really cute lisp, though. I have a D&D character named Lumi, who always spoke with a lisp.
Mm-hmm.
And I originally designed her before I transitioned. And then I transitioned and realized she was literally just me.
Mm-hmm.
Except now she has a lisp and I don't. And now, hey!
Now you've got the lisp to go.
Now I am 1000% Lumi. I just need to learn how to play drums. And also make explosives. Oh shit!
Hello, Skybills.
Just remembered something.
Did you?
Yeah, I completely didn't cross my mind because I never go on that screen. There's no reason to go on that screen whatsoever. But I'm about to fight a big dude, so I can't. I hope I remember it by the time I finish it. Lisp star? Good. Lisp star. Holy shit, this boss sucks. There we go. I love all the bosses lagging out this. That better not have fucked me over. Okay. That was hilarious.
What?
I can't tell you. You'll see.
Okay.
Yeah, now it might have only happened to me, and like it won't happen to you. Tell me when you fight Palank.
I haven't fought Blank yet, yeah.
You have not?
I have not, but I can.
Okay, well, I mean, take your time, just...
I'm just missing a Punk Gem, that's it. Yeah, he's the only boss I haven't fought yet.
Yeah, he was my last one, too. He's almost always my last one. Silver Moon, thank you so much for the bits, dear. Why am I being added? Chamber of Extinction has 2. Oh, is there a door up on the other side of Extinction?
What do you mean?
What the hell is that called? The Magatama? Is there a door up there?
I think there might be.
I think so. Worth a shot.
Okay.
Can't remember. I don't think there are any below. It's painless to check. Nope, none up here. Where's the other one then? Oh, there it is. Ah, there's Gary. How many do I have left?
What an item to gate right at the end.
Where's the door in Twin Labs? Twin Labs is so confusing already.
I know of one door at least. How many are in there?
Really, just one.
Okay. I'm gonna go see if I'm correct in where it is. This will be my 20th piece of candy, but...
I have 22.
Damn, you're doing well.
I've walked by like all of these and just didn't even think about them. Okay, 23. I already got that one. Okay, Revolution has a lot.
I think I've only done 3 checks here. Unless... Surely not. Oh my god.
Who else is there? What do you mean there are 4 in Gate Evolution? There's only Mr. Slush Fund, the guy who gives the doll, the fairy in the top right. There are no others. I'm even looking it up and there are no others. Anyone? Anyone know if that's like a really super hidden one? Don't you smile at me, Zeroth Cat. Mulbrook gave another hint at my help? Did she? Okay, well. Already got that one. There are no others in Temple of Moonlight either. There's only Alice Danya.
No. There's 2 in Moonlight.
Are there? Where else? Well, time to take a hike through. Did you just throw a chakram on a shop screen? That's a thing you can do? Alright, putting those away. What hint does Mulbrook give? What? It's not the... We're not talking about the fucking developer places, are we?
Uh-huh.
I already went in this one, and it didn't give me anything.
Was there anyone there to give you something?
No. Oh, fucking... What is it that... Oh my god, that's so dumb.
McCurry and Miracle. Or, yeah, yeah, Miracle and, I'm just gonna look it up. Miracle and Mirai.
Okay. Jesus. Yeah, I feel tricked, alright.
Hope it doesn't require any of the other Hell Temple NPCs. Hey, Zero. Oh shit. Zero, if you say include Hell Temple, does that mean that you gotta get candy from Hell Temple too? Because... Yeah, fuck.
Well, off.
Cool.
That's no good.
I was told that it made some fun changes to Hell Temples. I included Hell Temple, and I don't regret it. Okay, sorry. I regret it and everything I've ever done, but,
God damn it, off.
Look, I was told specifically that to play the Halloween randomizer, you really wanted to include Hell Temple. And I figured, well, it's not going to put the item in logic because I have control of the provocative bathing suit. Joke's on me! Alright, what is a life without regret? Other than one with fulfillment and...
Give me my shit, Naramura. I only have 3 more. They might be in Hell Temple for all I fucking know. Let's see what she says. Tower of Ruin has 1.
I worry that I've just walked by so many doors.
Same. I'm literally just going through everything that that Mobrip tells me, just to re-grab everything. I'm just doing that now because I know I'll need to do it eventually.
Is Hell Temple just available at any time? Like, how do you typically, like, what do you have to typically do to get the Hell Temple quest started?
We have to talk to Mulbrook and then go talk to Dracula in guidance. I don't know.
But, like, when does Mulbrook first give you the text to start doing that? Is what I'm saying.
As soon as you kill all 8 guardians.
Alright, time to go kill all 8 guardians, huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna hard cut myself off at 3:30. So wherever I'm at 3:30, I'm just gonna pause and come back to it later this evening. I'm providing that information more to my stream than anything. I don't think it matters all that much to you, but I do.
Okay. Redevelopers visit. Oh, she doesn't even say Hell Temple has any number, but well.
Well, Zelpid says that there's 29, so
Yeah, I am 28. Is Hell Temple just open, or do we need to open it? I mean, usually you do quality of life shit where it would like just be open, but I don't even know if that's possible. It is not open. Alright. Oth and I are going through Hell Temple around the same time now.
scoring my life. Going through hell, not necessarily.
Zeroth? Do I have to do anything wild in order to start this quest? Because, like, everything I normally do is not working. The game does not give me information. I haven't finished trick. What? I did I got all of them, though. I went through everything.
You might have to do the thing where you get the Fairy Queen to come remove the block.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just trying to think of what's one step further in the process.
He got the thing to happen after you saw it after killing Blank.
Oh yeah, I got knocked back.
Yeah, it scared me for a second. I didn't miss anyone. I went through everything. Hi, Roddy D. Lunch sounds good. I haven't eaten yet.
Me either.
Let's go. 2, 4. 3, 4. So, visit all 4 ones. Dude, get it, guy. Got that.
What are you trying to do right now?
I'm trying to find one more.
One more piece of candy?
Yeah,
Oh, the Hell Temple thing won't start until you found all the other candy?
apparently.
Hmm.
Gate of Illusion. All of that. Got that. Got that. What's the other one?
Mm-hmm.
I got that. That's somehow.
Did you ever find the second one in Chamber of Extinction?
Yes.
Is it like a dev door or something I'm not thinking of?
No, it's like right above Grail Point.
No, I know that one. That's the one.
The other one is in the room with Palenque.
Oh, right. I already talked to that guy.
Ready to talk to that guy.
I got Twin Labs. Endless Corridor has one person to visit.
Yeah, just did both.
Did the Fairy Queen give us candy?
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty sure. I don't think there's anything else in there.
Gate of Illusion has a total of 4 people to visit. 1, 2, 3.
Nope, just the Fairy Queen. Corridor just has the one dude.
I think there's probably something else in Illusion I haven't done.
I've literally done all of these. Either like one of them didn't actually give me candy when I went into it, or something is fucky. Because I've definitely done every single one of these now. I guess we'll do a grand fucking tour.
Did you do all 4 in Illusion? I'm wondering whether or not the last one I need is bringing the key to the upside down door, but that's...
The 4 ones in Illusion are, the fairy, the dude who gives the doll, the treasures dude, and then the developer.
There's a developer door in...
It's, in the room with Shiyu. Okay, I'm just going to go through every single door in this game again.
Really? There's one in the room with Chiyu? Where's the one in the room with Chi-Yu? I'm into this room. I don't see anything.
It's hit on the right side of the pit.
Oh, I didn't even know that was there.
Yep.
Who the fuck is that usually? I've never seen that.
That's a dev room. I mean, you could go in there and talk to him right now. He will say the stuff he usually does.
Alright, so you're currently stuck at what, 26?
I'm at 28.
28?
I just need one more.
So, you are
There
having
it
to go to
is.
Hell Temple now?
Found it. What was that?
Is the last one in Hell Temple?
No, the last one is not in Hell Temple.
Got it. Graveyard of the Giants.
I thought I had gotten 4 in Surface. I did not. I only had 3.
Graveyard of the Giants.
It's a good thing it was Surface, because I was going to go through all of them.
One person to visit. Oh no, I've done the one in Graveyard. I've done Temple of the Moonlight.
Okay, that's good.
Tower of the Goddess. I've done one.
Good morning, Cassie.
Have I done 2 in Tower of the Goddess?
Alright, time to go into Halloween Temple.
I'm still missing a Ankh Jewel, too.
Oh, did you not get all of the, bosses?
I did get all the bosses.
Oh, I'm going to take a wild guess and say the last Ankh Jewel is behind Halloween Temple.
Oh, like, you're going there now and you haven't gotten all the Ankh Jewels?
Yes.
Oh.
What is this?
Tower of Ruin has a total of 1 person to visit.
How nice of you.
Have I found one in Tower of Ruin?
Here's where they all are. Have fun with this, hopefully. I mean, I'll try. I wonder how many witches the witch room will have. Oh, I'm out of weights.
Oh, right there.
Found it?
In Tower of Ruin, yeah. I forgot that
Nice.
door was even there. I'm just using Mulbrook as a checklist right now. Yeah, I got that one.
Oh, that that's a glitchy looking sprite.
I know where this is. I know where this is.
Might have to go in here anyway.
This is a really interesting concept for a randomizer modification. It's just, how cool would it be if they could all turn into just people who give you stuff?
Turn into what?
Like, just giving them the ability to give you stuff arbitrarily.
Mm-hmm.
So there are potentially more checks. Not sure you'd like how many useless checks I could add. I guess that's true. Just, yeah. I mean, that's always the balancing act, is balancing between having the ability to randomize something and making it still fun.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I learn something, I guess my instinct is just to say I want to have it added to the randomizer. It's like, I want to be able to use this new knowledge. But... okay, I'm at 27, just 2 more to go. And I think every one of them that Mulbrook has told me about, I've found. So I just need to see what she tells me next. 3 developers to visit. I have visited 2 of them. I don't know where the last one is, because I don't know where all the dev rooms are. Do you know which dev room I'm missing?
Which dev room? Did
Yeah.
you get Goddess?
There's a dev room in Goddess? So no, the answer's no. Where's the dev room in Goddess?
Do you know... Okay, so it's in the room that's like, you unlock the, what the hell's his name?
Oh, at the bottom of the tower.
The philosopher, yeah, at the bottom of the tower, inside of the, goddess statue in there.
Do I just wail on it?
No, it's, hidden door inside of it.
Inside this statue? Oh. Oh my god, there's something... holy shit.
I actually found that one, without being told.
I didn't know that was even there. I don't specifically recall having found one in Mausoleum, so I'm thinking that might be the one I'm missing. I'm trying to think of where there's a door in Mausoleum that I'm not used to checking. Oh no, I've done. There's only one in Mausoleum, right?
Yeah, there's only the one in Mausoleum.
Yeah, I did that one. So I'm missing one, and that's it.
There are ninjas here. Ninjas aren't Halloweeny. I call shenaniganery.
Temple of the Sun has one person to visit, which I have talked to. Yeah, I know that one. What am I missing? Spring in the Sky has 2 total, which I've talked to them both, I believe. Is there a philosopher that I haven't spoken to?
Oh, I'm out of bombs. Oh shit. Actually, what am I doing?
What am I forgetting?
Why am I doing this legit? Too legit. Too legit to quit. Hey, hey. Too legit.
Is that Sevier's go?
Yeah, I'm probably wrapping up in a few minutes so we can go get the food.
Okay. Now I was just wondering how bad this scene was. 'Cause...
The
That's
Halloween stuff added some extra things.
Ooh, okay. Makes sense.
Okay, I feel like I've checked every door, and that means that at some point I must have gotten a door and then had to reset, so... My guess is it's gonna be this one. It suddenly occurs to me that the most likely one is this one. Yuna, you know the other one? Really? I mean, yeah, hit me if you just, for some reason, know which one I forgot. The other dev door? No, I did all three of the devs now. I did the one that's in... It's not the other dev door. I did the one in Moonlight really early. In Illusion, the upside down door? Wait. No, the upside down door in Illusion is not one of them.
Yeah, that's not one of them. Did you get the fairy behind the Makiri tent?
Yeah, that was the one I found on Surface that I was proud of. I'm missing one. I'm missing one. This is so stupid. Alright, I guess I've got to go back and check some older ones. It's not the end of the world, but it sucks.
You motherfucker! That's why I was doing it legit. She knew. She was like, I'm not letting you do that. You kidding me?
Yeah, I did the 8-bit guidance fairy. We did the cog fairy.
Did you do, you did, 8-bit,
Yeah.
Zelpud?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I did 8-bit Zelpud, I did the 1 in Temple of Sun, I did the 2 in Spring of the Sky. I've talked to all the philosophers.
How do you open that up, by the way? This up here? Anyone know? I did it, but I don't remember how. You attack it. I was. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did that one recently. The hidden one in Spring that Liz learned about. This is annoying. Because as far as my mental checklist goes, I've done them all, but at some point I must have done one and then died and didn't redo it or something.
It's so fucking obnoxious.
This sucks. This sucks a lot. Just recheck everything? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at now. Died a lot in Graveyard in the beginning. I don't even remember where the one in Graveyard is.
Holy moly! Yo, cheers! Arrow, thank you so much for the raid!
Actually, it could be the one in Graveyard, because there's only one in Graveyard to my knowledge, and it's this guy right above me right now. And I may have checked it the first time I did that fight, and I died on it. I wonder if I checked it the second time.
How you doing? How's your stream spam?
That was it. Oh,
found it?
Yeah, Yuna was right. So now I have to go straight to Hell Temple?
Go to, Mulbrook.
Yeah, to start it. That's what I thought. Way to go, Yuna. It wasn't related to the early deaths I was taking in Graveyard, but you were absolutely right. As soon as you said that, I realized that the door right before, It's a Kitsune, the entrance is already open, as in I don't have to do the Hell Temple quest? So it is. You did it, Yuna.
Something else I'm forgetting in this room? There it is.
The same one is in the room 32.
No, you fucking don't. No, you fucking don't.